All right. Good morning. Good morning. You caught me at the start, Screwball. I literally hit the button to show my screen. Um, so the YouTube notifications are working a little better today, huh? Good, good, good. I didn't really change anything. I was working on getting a little timer countdown because I think I'll start the streams earlier and let a longer countdown start in the beginning. I got the kind of timer almost set up. I got a little tweak to it, but I'm glad to hear YouTube got their stuff together. Oh yeah, Discord. So yeah, I set up some customizations in Discord. The bot guards heard you also. Yeah, yeah. Discord should work like right on the money there. Because I have that set up differently. I don't rely on just general platform like Twitch or YouTube notifications for Discord. I have it all set up with bots and that. So yeah. So how we doing? What is it? It's Thursday. In the game we're knocking on November here. Holy cow! I logged off last night in my windmill project. I'm kind of slowly getting there. Like I said, I'm kind of making it up as I go along, but this is where I ended up logging off yesterday. We're getting there. I wish I could see. Can't see a darn thing with this rain, and of course, being nighttime when you log in. I mean, that's kind of like a prerequisite, right? These are all temporary ladders. This is not how it's going to be when I'm all done, but for now it works. You log in when the sun comes up. You know what? That's smart right there, for sure. No reason suffering through this crappy winter, or a crappy nighttime. Especially when it's raining. Just blah. Oh, right. I don't need any of this. I'm coming off the mountain. When I come off the mountain, I don't need this. I could stay up here. And what else do I have that can stay here? These. And I think that's about it. Yes. All right. Cool. So I was thinking about winter, and I probably should start thinking about some couple things. Food for one. Getting kind of just go through my food supply, and because I think it's all going to be aging out here pretty quickly. Getting some more of that rolling, and getting these. I keep talking about it, and then I keep forgetting the get the maple trees planted, right? So I can get and pine, right? So I can get set up with some sap and some resin. Oh, it looks like we have mature flax. Wonderful. Excuse me. Mature flax ready to go. This is good. And how about our cabbage? Our cabbage is also ready to go. Fantastic. We'll take care of that in a moment. And let's see here. What else we got rolling? Bum, 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 bum. You know what I did? I screwed up, didn't I? Oh, are they still okay? They're probably not that great. I forgot about these last three. How bad are they? No, it's still 91 days. All right. We'll get these slammed in here somewhere. Okay, and then this is rotten now. Yeah, this is only like one serving left. It's whatever. But what do we have here? We have spoiling, rotten. This is all rotten. Let's see. I got one in there. That's okay. Yeah, this is pretty much all shot. Awesome. That's 14% spoiled. Not great. This is 14% spoiled. Not great. Christina says maple will produce January through March. I forget what pine months are. Okay, yeah, so January's coming up soon, so I want to get these trees planted, the maples planted and growing prior to that. Screwball spent yesterday evening changing the building structure of your windmill. Oh, really? I added another thermometer there so I can watch those temps. That's a good idea, yeah. Do you put it at the top of the windmill or the base of it? Just curious. I used a bunch of granite polished and ashlar. Yeah, I'm liking the ashlar blocks quite a bit. And then you're in, oh, Christina, you're in the middle of building your bigger windmill as well. I'm trying to hopefully get one end done, maybe with my windmill. We'll see. I don't know. Build it once and not revisit it. Oh, I see the whole structure going up. All right, you are, I think you were rotten. 27%. This looks rotten, 100%. That's 100% rotten. We'll flush you down the pipes. You're rotten. And you must be rotten. You are rotten. All right. All right. All right, let's see here. You were, what were you? 27%. If I don't use you today, you're garbage. And we have, I think you're still at 59 days, and you are at, what were you at? You're 13%, so you're like over here. You were rotten. And I was not keeping on top of this at all, was I? And that's rotten. Welp, we'll be doing some cooking, that's for sure. We'll be doing some cooking. Boo. Boo. At least 2 weeks went by since yesterday for me anyways. It's like, yeah, I mean, every 24 hours real life is like almost a month for me. Could you imagine playing on like a 9-day a month? We would be probably in, I don't even know what to think it would be, like year 7 or 8 or something. Could you imagine? These are also rotten, so those are okay. This is rotten, that one's rotten. Okay. You have so much grain in storage and getting plenty of veggies, so I just make pies and toss any spoil. I haven't made any pies yet. Maybe I should look into that. I have an absolute ton of flax grain. Wow, it was almost a whole barrel full of rot right there. Yikes. Okay. Well, good news is I'm not short of Crocs by any means anymore. Oh man, I am not short whatsoever of them. Make maybe another shelf or something. I hate having shelves right next to the door. Like when you come in, it feels like you're all like claustrophobic a little bit. So I don't want anything shelf-wise on the side of the doors. I guess I could put one here. Let's see. We shall see. Let's get rid of this rot. Seal you up. And you are good to go. You are good to go. Come out and we can start more rot here. Okay. Go there. I don't know what the maximum I can put in here. Maybe 150. I don't know what it is for compost. I need to get probably start using some of that, huh? That's empty. Okay, that's good. Christian, I tried that on another server. I didn't stay in that one long. Plus, they had dragons and weird creatures. This game can be hard enough without all extra bad guys. Oh, and you tried one like short days? or short months. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Who's online with me right now? Who is with me? Oh, Monkey's here. Hey, Monkey. How you doing? Oh, yeah, it was impossible to keep food. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's obviously, it's not that it's interesting. It's not that I'm short on food. It's just I don't eat, obviously, as much as I make anymore, right? So I'm kind of wasting it, if you will. But, pies. I've not made a pie in this game. It's pie. Like vegetable pie. Let's see what that is. Green vegetable protein. All right. So one bottom crust, filling, and optional top crust. So you make our dough. Add your fillings one portion at a time till you filled your pie. Optionally add a top crust and adjust the pattern to your liking. Preheat your oven with firewood and insert your pie. You make dough and have to place it on a table. I see. So here's my flax blood dough. What the hell? Blood dough. No. It's just flax dough. Just normal old flax dough. Why is it called blood dough? Flax dough. Here we go. Which is, yeah, water, flour. Here's your dough. And then, interesting. So I don't have to use a mixing bowl for the dough. I mean, I made some bread over here and I forgot how I did it already. Also, I made that mod explanation channel. So it might be best to make one for expanded food. Oh, you make dough and you have to place it on the table. Yeah. Alto made a little like what do you call those sub channels or whatever in Discord to explaining how the Stone Quarry mod works with some examples and all that. He's just making a suggestion that you could have that. Because you're the food expert on the culinary arts, artillery, and expanded food mods. You could go in there with some posts explaining these things. That's what he was saying. If I didn't get that right, Alto, please tell me. But I'm pretty sure that's what Alto means. All right, so I just go ahead, grab a bucket of water, throw some. Oh no, I have to make flour. I have to grind up. I have to make flour first. Flour. Also, she just might need the sub channel thing he created for that. I don't know if what the rights look like for that. I just have to grind. Let's grind a bunch of this into flour. Staying out in the dark, in the rain, because we haven't got off our butts enough to get our windmill done yet. Bum. Yeah, so I really would like to have this automated. This is going to be nice. It's really interesting. So, like, this is my first time playing through, like, multiple years in that. And after doing it, you definitely can see the order, like, a good order of progression versus just, like, stumbling through it. And now having a much clearer understanding of why all of you did what you did when you did it. It was like, man, it's crazy. They got windmills going already. Well, now, I mean, like, yeah, I could see like this is, you know, like a huge bottleneck for me, right? You know, and there's been a bunch of other things like that, like getting the animals a lot quicker and just and all that. So it's been an interesting learning experience for sure. Okay, I don't know. I'll just suffer through this and get the rest of this ground up. So yes, I want to do this. I want to get some food rolling and then feel a little bit better on that. And we'll do the rounds on the crops, take care of that, feed the critters, do that. And then get these maple and pines planted. Don't know where I want to plant those yet, though. Figure that out. And I don't know how many maples I should plant. Like, what do you guys run? It looks like you guys are running about anywhere from like 6 to over a dozen, I think, maples I saw in your guys' areas, huh? Bum, bum, bum. The spiles make 3 at a time. Oh, well, there we go. Built a small vertical windmill at my base directly connected to the quern to make that grinding faster and automatic. Oh, you didn't even like make quote the windmill. You just put a yeah, you know what? That's actually really smart. That vertical one, is that part of our millwright mod? That's not vanilla, right? The vertical one, vertical blade or whatever you want to call it. Okay, we can go get our bucket of water. Yeah, it's the mod. Okay, cool. Yep. So dark out. So dark out. There you go. And it's just this and this, right? That's all we do for the dough? Yeah. And is that 1 per? Oh my gosh, okay. So this is perishable. How many do I want to make? Like 6? Let's start with 6. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Oops. Well, we've got a bucket of water. Also, while I'm out here, this is all ready to go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Take those out. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh today. We will get those ready to drop into the next bucket. There we go. Seal that up. Done. And let's do our... Okay, let's do this. Let's get these off the table. You down here for the moment. These are what I use for the cooking themselves. Wow, I just get turned around massive. Okay. Now to do this, it was We just place the dough down on the table. Is that what we do? Oh no. Also, yeah, you quarried bajillion stones, hundreds of ingots, laid at least a thousand paths, and pigs still don't have a house progression. Well, so I put this here. Oh, I see. Okay. There. So now I put in filling. So filling would be no. I filling 4 portions of filling. So I, well, hang on. And your fillings. Yeah, priorities for sure. Each dough drop uses 2 dough. 2 for bottom, 2 for top, but the top is not required. Oh, I see. Yeah, I used 2 already. I got it. And filling uses 8 of whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, do you get more benefit out of one thing or another? It's just the other food, meat, veggies, whatever, huh? And is it like, I have up to 4 different things in it? Like 4 times 2? Or any combination thereof? Because that's really nice if I can... Oh my gosh, I've been letting this get away from me too. The best combo you found is 4 cabbage and 4 meat. All right, well, let's do that. Here's, oh, that's 61% spoiled already. I don't want to use that. Oh my gosh, this has been getting away from me. 4 cabbage, 4 meat. Let's use this meat here. And, is that the only cabbage I have harvested right now? It is. I could go out and get some more, or I could just burn through what I got here. Let's see. I don't want to use that. It's spoiled. May and cabbage is always boss. Meat? Meat. Yeah, meat. I gotcha. You can also mix some onions and carrots, but other items are not combined. Meat and cabbage. All right, well, we're going to swap out something else that's spoiling. Do I not have anything that's not spoiling yet? Oh my gosh. That's almost not spoiling. Oh, look at it. It just gets away from me. Holy cow. All right, we're going to do some house cleaning here in a moment. You're good. I can use a bunch of turnips. Holy cow. Let's do that. Let's use some turnips. Just because I have them. All right. So if we come out here and go with our... Wow, look at this. We are going to have compost for a long time. We come out here with our 4 meat and our turnips. So we go to one of these and we just go add filling. And then that was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're done. Add more filling. Is it worth putting the other dough on or not? What do you guys think? Is it any benefit to doing it? Cooked meat will not go into it, only raw meat and no bush meat. Well, the smoked went in. I put the smoked in and it took it. It took smoked bushmeat. But that might have been the mod thing, but cool, smoked meat does work. Yeah, good to know. So do you guys normally put the toppers on like this? What we do, add crust. I'll do it. And then change crust style. Oh, I guess I do get to do that. Oh, did I screw up? Change crust style. Oh, a knife, like this. Oh, nice lattice. Oh, cross lattice. Whatever you call that one. It's more screen. Satiation, got it. Kind of digging the cross lattice. Okay. All right, 1 done. I want to get 4 going, and then we'll fire up this. So let me go get some more meat, and we're out of dough already. Wow. It's fine. That's an easy problem to fix. So we're gonna need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 finishes. Is that right? No, we're not. No, about 10, I think. I'll start with 10. And that's empty. Beautiful. Okay, let's go get more meat. Meat. Fresh for 7 years, fresh for 85 days. It's only 2 though. Can I go 2 and 2? Can it be 2 different kinds of meats? We'll take that. 52 days. Let's go with that. You should do the top. Didn't give you a lot to begin with, so the top adds a tad more. Okay. I gotta get in my laptop. I meant pies don't give you much. Pies don't give you a lot to begin with, so the top adds a tad more. Oh, okay. They don't give you a lot? Interesting. Okay, let's see here. For science, can I add different kinds of meat? That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. I can. Okay. And then you. Okay. Oh. Well, the meat and cabbage should be around 1,200 to 1,500. I'm not getting anywhere near that. This one I am on the protein. But I didn't put cabbage in, so... Alright, let's go ahead and slap that on there and change that up to there. Okay, let me take you, put you here. Take you... I wonder if I can make these right on here. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Can I do this? Nope. Sure can't, because that would be silly. Oh, no, I want these off. I'm off. Gimme. Okay. Alright, so you and 1, 2, 1, 2. Fill that up. Put you on. Change you to there. Change you to there. Excellent. Pie it up. Put you on there. Pie it up. You on there. And we're saying we could put Pete in this. Somebody was saying yesterday. So come here, Pete. Does that work? Shift, refuel. Sure enough. It sure does. And light her up. Cool. All right, let's see here. You can see this satiation numbers at the top when looking at it. Yeah. Well, now I can't, but we'll see what they cook into here. So I like that, the fact that I have a lot more flexibility in combining both quantities of the same item as well as different items over like making those darn porridges and stews and all that. They're so, I feel so rigid, you know, in what I can put in there. But I like this. This is nice. I feel like each one's like a little slop pick bucket. I can just throw whatever I want in there and cook it up. Yeah, same with you, Screw. Yeah. Part baked. Okay. Yep, they're all part baked. Well, you aren't. I do have learned with making bread, do not turn your back on this stuff, man. They'll cook faster than a shiver can creep up on you, man. They're just like, boom, they go from cooked to charred in like no time. You are done, right? Meat pie, you are done. Take you. You are done. You are done. And part baked. You are done. Wow, that was fast. That was super fast, actually. The green adds green satiation, which you don't always get in the bowl meals, and doesn't use any. Oh, in the pot meals, and doesn't use any bowls or pots. Yeah. Okay. And now what did we end up with? We got a. I mean, we got satiation across, you know, obviously 3 of the 4, which is good. But that one, that I must have put a lot more. Well, so that protein on this one flew up. I mean, compared to this one, it's like over double. I don't know what I did there. Obviously, grains are the same across. Oh, I put half the veggies, so I see. That's what happened. All right. Cool. So that's a pie. Put these in here for now. We got shelves for pies. Man. All right, so that's our pies. And how are these guys doing? They're actually good yet. All right. I think you did 3 clicks of meat, 1 click of veggie on the one. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I did. Yeah. Yep. All right. So let me just go through the rest of this. Yeah, those are all gonna rot. This is good meat, good grain. But this is like is that a single serving, right though? Is that the thing with the pies? Just one and done? And they don't last super long either, I see. Yeah, I'm still liking the breads too. I can get a lot of them cranked out. Might make more of those later. Oh, you could have won the knife. Oh. Oh. Really? All right. So if I do this, I just do it in my inventory. I do that. No? Or do I do it on the table? On a table. Got it. Roger that. And then we cut off a slice. Oh, no, I got 2 slices. All right. And each one's gonna give me, I should top off my health, right? Or my food thing. Just, yeah. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Nice. Well, I got an extra slice of pie here. Oh, that's even better. Okay, so I get 4. 4 per. Nice. Okay. Okay. I put new bread at the center yesterday. Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Okay, we will put our bucket back. Oh, it was in here. This a bucket. All right, it's daylight-ish out. Let's go close our pantry. Let's go take care of our garden. And we are all mature, right? Yes. It's a whole lot easier to do than what I was doing out in the front. Holy smokes. Way better than hopping between little islands in my bay. When you need to clear large areas, use a sickle. Yeah. Yeah, I could have done that. Get out of there, grass. You don't belong in there. I like this too. It's so much easier to see if I missed something. Yeah. All right, flax. We were doing the last two in cabbage. So let's do this. I love I can walk on it and not like have to worry about damaging the soil. Cabbage. Done. So much quicker too. All right. Cool, cool, cool. And now we can come over and just drop them right in our nifty little buckets here. Love it. Drop those in, and the rest of our flax can go here. Those in, done. Love that. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that, Vira. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing next? You're seeing frost on the hills in the morning, so hopefully my fruit trees take this year. So wait, are you saying, we mean where they were last winter? You're seeing frost there now, or where you moved them to? All right, let's go feed the critters. No, I moved them up on a hill. Right, yeah. So you're seeing frost where you moved them to, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Which is good, right? That's what you wanted? How we doing, goats? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Crabs. Are we doing anything in here, guys? What's going on? Ready to mate. All right. I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be, guys. Oh, all right. That's the second time you tried that with me, buddy. God, I almost want to try to see if I can make like a thing up, like a ladder up here, and feed them from the top. I swear. Can I do that? Can I feed them from the top? I can't. I don't even know if I'll be able to reach it. I'll try it next time. All right. You're all fed. All right. Good. I know it was closed every time. Not every time, but they do that to me. They just charge the gate the second I open it. Oh, jerks. The goats are like the biggest pain in the butts for me so far. All right. I'm going to go get my seeds, and let's scope out where some good trees, or a place for some trees would be. We want to plant some maples. And we want to plant some pine, which I only have one. We have one pine. Okay. That's how you feed yours, with ladders from the outside, and make sure the trough is reachable but not jumpable. Yeah. I think I can reach it from the top. I'm pretty sure I can. All right. We'll plant all 8 of these maples with the intentions of planting a 9th one at some point. Let me see here. Let's see. I'm actually thinking over here where the path's going to go through might not be a bad spot for them. Thinking over. Oh my gosh, my honey's ready. Oh my gosh. All right, so here's our path here. That's going to keep cruising up through here. So thinking maybe I'll just inside like a few blocks this way. Over here, I'm thinking might be good. Is this a pit? I don't know why this is even here. I don't remember why this was here. Anyhow, doesn't matter. Okay, here's our corner here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 6 over? That should be plenty. Alright, I think that's plenty. I don't know why I left this pillar here. I usually put some here when I have bear pits, but I don't see, whoops, I don't see any bear pits, so. Who knows? Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put it right here. Alright. I'm gonna put one here. You guys put them like legit right next to each other, your maple trees, like boom, 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 like block to block to block, don't you? One there. Oh, wait, can I not put it here? Wait, what's going on? Oh, shift plant. There we go. You do a 4x4. Oh, a 4x4. Or 2x2. 4x4. How do you couldn't get to the inside ones? Oh, but you space them 3 apart. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I don't have that many. So you're saying you put three blocks between each tree? If all you want is wood maple syrup, yes, you can go side by side. If you want it to look natural, then spread them out. Yeah. 4 seeds in a square makes a tree bigger. Okay, so 2x2. Yeah. That's a mix of like one massive maple tree. And you can get to all 4 sides yet then too, right? With your spigot or whatever it's called, right? I think I'm gonna, whoops. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go and put them in a row this way and try this first. So I got 1, 2, here we go, 1, 2, 3, put another one here. I'm thinking. And do it that way. See what that's like in the beginning here. 1, 2, 3. I probably don't have to cut the grass out, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You. 1, 2, 3. You. Oop. Wait. 2, 3 AU. Is this Frostpunk? No. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 AU. And there. All right, there's our maples. And that went up, oops, that went up to about where on our path? Oh yeah, we're fine. Yep. All right, we'll leave that go. I have a one single pine. I have no idea where to put him yet. Figure that out in a bit. You harvest the wood after maple season and replant, but it's your preference. I see. I gotcha. That's how you do it, yeah. Maybe I'll do that if I don't like the layout, and then I can redo it again. But at least I have them planted. They should be, they should be able to produce by January, right? It's November 1 now. Because I think it's just a matter of days. I didn't look. Let's see here. Lost where I put them. Here they are. Sprout in a day. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Bum. Yeah. All right, what are we gonna do next? Oh, I know. But lost our daylight already. I mean, it's just these short days. Oh, brutal. They're brutal. That high fertility dirt, it is amazing how much quicker things are growing. It is over what I got here. It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy how much faster that grows. Might as well plant since I'm here. Oh no, it's still here. Thought Sun grabbed her sailboat or rowboat. Still here. Okay, I think all of the, well, no, we got honey. Honey, and then all the, quote, chores are done. Still got to get all that. No, no, chores aren't done yet. Shelf. Boards, easy peasy. Is that not just what I saw? Or is it 2 boards? There we go. A little more walkway there now. Put this away. I didn't do that yet. And another barrel worth of junk. Honey, honey, honey. We can put this. No, I need the knife. I don't need the axe. I don't need you. We'll put you in on the way there, and that should be good. So much honey. You want to do some testing with eggs because the wiki isn't clear on how to cook or use them. Okay. I would think there'd be a ton of recipes with egg, wouldn't there be? Also, hey Screwbot, have you seen the in Discord? Have you seen the posting about when we're the schedule conversation? We're trying to come up with a date and time for doing the archives. I don't know if you had any you wanted to weigh in on that at all for your availability. I'm sorry today, man. I got a frog in my throat that I cannot shake. And it's just driving me nuts. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you saw it. It was pretty sure that you were wanting to join along with that one, right? I would think you would. You're working on your armor. Yep. Tells you how to crack them in bowls and what recipes they can be using. The eggs. Let's look. Let's look at egg. Oops. Egg. Oh, we got scrambled eggs, boiled eggs, pickled eggs. Chicken egg. No. Guides. So here's the thing. Yeah, I got a question for you guys. You guys use that expanded handbook add-on, right? That's a client side, I think. I have it, and this is not it, is it? And by the way, I made this tab. I was messing around, create categories. So this isn't. I don't think this is the expanded one, is it? When you open it, like here, expanded foods. I see. I see right here. Expanded foods. Bread, candy. What? I got honey. I don't have any peanut, but we have a little bit of sunflower. What? Dumplings. Fruit bars. Yes. Okay. Fruit bread. Okay. Gozanaki. Am I saying that right? I don't know what this is. Hardtack. Oh, we got hardtack, do we? Gelatin, muffins, pasta dough. Man, there's a ton of stuff in here. Look at this. Stuffed peppers. Huh. I've yet to see a pepper in the game, bell pepper in the game. That's interesting. Sushi, we talked about that the other day. Trail mix? What? What? We need to get some peanuts going. Yogurt. Holy cow. That's crazy. Basics, expanded meals. What do we got here? Cooking pot meals. Au gratin, capote, cold pasta, hot pasta, pilaf, salads, yogurts, additions to meat stew. Maybe I can do a lot more than I thought I could. Maple syrup, birch syrup, fruit syrup, lard, or broth before cooking as a topping. Oh. Interesting. Oh, here's scrambled egg. Additions to scrambled eggs. Instead of using eggs, scrambled eggs now require 0.2 liters of liquid egg. And milk. Huh. Yeah, they're just the basics. Here. Jam this into a tree and place a bucket or saucepan beneath it to collect sap. Yep. Maple sap. So here, if I'm collecting maple sap, just says what I can put it in. Doesn't say what I can use it for, though. I wish it would do that. I wish it'd say you can cook all these things with this. Maple sap portion. Four pieces cook into one maple syrup portion. All right. And then you gotta look at maple syrup. Yeah. Ingredient 4, the fruit bars. Okay. Syrup covered fruit bread. Nice. Some peanut candy. Breaded rye balls. Yeah. Look at this. All right. Wait, ingredient for peanut sauce. Yeah. Porridge. Yeah, it's you can even feed it to some critters. But yeah, there's also a section that explains what to do with eggs. Yeah, there's a lot in here. A ton in here. It really is. Okay. We harvested up front. We just did our honey. I think we're caught up. I think we are caught up on all the stuff. We got our trees planted that we wanted to plant over there. That's done. Raining and nighttime. Brrr, I tell you. Probably make some more barrels and unfortunately we have so much scrap. Let's make a couple more barrels. What do they take? Make some boards, do they? And I forget. Let's see if I can remember this. I'm not gonna remember that. If I can remember the materials, I'm impressed. Yeah, 3 and then the 4 sticks. Okay. One, 2 barrels. Thank you very much. Detached monkey. Monkey says, I fully expect to starve this winter. No. Oh, we got food for you, monkey. We got food. There we go. And I think I have a little extra to throw into you. Yeah, I do. Wow. All right, we got some compost in the creation process here. Woo, boy. Okay. Christina says, Monkey, I assure you, you will not starve. I have more than enough. Just come visit. Come visit Momsto whenever you need food, Monkey. She will fill your belly. Fill your belly. All right, let's get this put back on here. Right. Flax flour we can put away. We got to squeeze our honey. Put this away then. Here, put that away. Put this away. Put that away. One axe is almost dead. We have our iron axe, so that's good. I got to place that and that somewhere yet. All right. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. First game where you're a vegetarian, Monkey. That's funny. Okay, 1 liter shy of a full barrel of honey. So next round of honey, for sure, that's going to be taken care of. Rice, green. Organize this a little better, shouldn't I? Flour here, and I guess that's all the flour I have in here. All right. Okay. If anyone needs any oak seeds, by the way, let me know. Or I got a ton of oak seeds, a few walnut seeds as well. I may have been thinning the oak population out here. Just saying. A little bit. All right, let's go ahead and pick up our making the rest of those paths. We can connect that around the corner over there. And Alto never came and got the gravel. Oh, he must have got sidetracked with other things. Let's go get. Well, now we got to go up on the hill. Now we go up on the hill. You may have gotten it from Sun. Oh, okay. All right, cool. That is good. That belongs up here for sure. Alto taught me that too with the pine. What was that? What would Alto teach you with pine? Missed that. I missed it. Oh, we're playing the screw. Oh. I saw Alto do something and mimicked it. Planted 5 pines side by side in a line. And once they grew, used a knife to scrape them over to loads of free resin. Right, yeah, I got to get more pine seeds. That's something I need to do at some point. Came up here for this guy. This guy's almost dead. So we're going to kill this rubble hammer off soon. We'll make another one of those, and we got to probably make another shovel, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries about pine seeds. Where is... It's out front, isn't it? The big chunk... Yeah, here we go. Big old chunks of granite. That's limestone. That's chalk and halite. Here we go. I was hitting this one first. Okay, so hammer in hand. You go, put you down for a moment. Give me them sweet stones out of this thing. And the stone dirt paths. Wonderful. Let me, yeah, just get more stone. Well, that's not what I wanted. That was weird. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. I didn't, if you, I know, I always knew if you left click and dragged, it splits them equally. I did not know if you right clicked and dragged, it just puts one in. I did not know that. Well. Interesting. Things you learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 10 of those. Okay. Gonna break the hammer first or the... Yep. Oh, 4 left. Really? You couldn't do it, hammer? You couldn't get that last 4 out of there? Ay. That's fine. Got plenty. Plenty to work with. And the sun's kinda up-ish. We call that light out, I guess. Light as it can hope for on a rainy day. bum, 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 bum. All right, we are in the path making business yet again. Oh, actually, whatever. It's fine. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I do believe that's a half block, was it? Maybe it wasn't. All right, how far up do I want to go before I turn? Let's see. I want to get up to... I think... like right here? But I might carve all of this out, actually. So... yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. All right. Like right up to here, actually. All right, let's, I don't want to go that way with it. All right. Well, we need the dirt anyhow, so this is okay by me. Bring you pine seeds, the extra path blocks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll keep stepping up as we can. Tell you, they never last as long. These stacks never last as long as you think they're gonna. bum, bum, bum. And we're going over to here, right here. Okay. There. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Obviously, got to cut out more on the other side because running around along a wall's dumb. Bum, bum. Okay. No, 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 no. Also, no. I'm gonna go back, knock this wall out because that's gonna bug me. Do you have pigs yet? Oh, monkey, do you have pigs yet? Bum, 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 bum. I have bears. Who needs pigs when you got bears? It's funny. Oh, look at that. And there's our path. That's going to connect up perfectly. Oh, it's like, who's jumping me now? Pig tastes better. Hey, son, how are you doing today? Oh my gosh, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What do we got? Oh, 14 seeds. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I saw it was a shadow come on me. I'm like, oh, it's that bear we're just talking about. Beer meat, not so tasty. Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring pathbox. No. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I've only got literally this little run here. I'll be fine. Don't make a whole nother trip for those. But thank you for the seeds. That's huge. I can get those in the ground right away. Yeah, I'll start stepping down here. Bum, bum, bum. There. You. Then. You. Okay. You work on your house tomorrow and go visit Monkey tomorrow in game days. Yeah, for sure. No, thank you so much for the seeds. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Yeah, literally, I've got like less than a stack I need to finish this. At least a one width. And then I'll just poke at widening it as I go along with my other stuff. But this is good to have at least connected. What other tree seeds you want? I was just well, my main thing was getting the maple down, which I got down. I got I don't know 8 or 9 maples placed. But I didn't have any pine, right? So I had no pine for the resin. So now that I have those, I can get those planted somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going to plant those yet. But yeah, I just put these maples in here today. And I don't know what else I need. I mean, other than the obvious, being really nice to have a bunch of ebony trees around, that kind of stuff. Or some purple wood maybe, but I'm not worried about that at all right now. We will find that on an excursion someday. Where's my bushes here? Let's plant these guys in the ground. There. And since we already got some berries, let's just harvest these guys. We will dry them out later. You and you. And was that all of them? Nope. Man, it feels like it wasn't that long ago. I was running around from bush to bush to bush eating these berries just to stay alive. Now I'm like, I guess I can take them. Whatever. Stingy ass trees, right? You didn't get any seeds from your 2 ebony trees? That sucks. Yeah. So I will worry about these berries later. Okay. Ebony is goated. Purple Heart is Really? You think so? And by the way, how you doing today, Doc? I haven't seen Purple Heart in the game yet, so curious to see what it looks like. And I think certain woods, from what I tell so far, certain woods look great in certain aspects, and in other, like, not really on others. Like the redwood, I think it looks great for like these window frames and that. But I made the door, and it's like, whoa, not really good for a door, my opinion. So maybe like the, like Purple Heart might have that nice little accent touch somewhere that would look great. But it's always good to have choices, right? Good to have options. Mamsa said you didn't like the purple heart color either. And purple is your favorite color. Is it just an off purple? Is it just not like look like a real purple? Is that what the deal is? Or we need oh, I need a rubble hammer. That's what we need now. All right, let's get some forge minor or light forge work going on here. Yeah, it's a strange looking purple. Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Too bright. Oh, is it like a washed out purple? Like a bright faded purple kind of a thing? Doc said it's a reddish lavender. Ooh, reddish lavender. Okay, I have no charcoal left in here. What am I going to make? I'm literally only going to make a rubble hammer, maybe 2 rubble hammers and a shovel, I think. I have pickaxes. I have another axe. Maybe I'll make an axe too. We'll do 4 things. 2 rubble hammers, a shovel, and an axe. So let me grab just a little bit of brown coal, right? 5. We'll try to do this whole efficiency thing with the forge this time. See if I can figure this out. Put that up, put that up. I need, I don't need you. I will need you here. And I will need a hammer. Okay. And we will put 2 in to start. 2 in, and 4 of these. And we'll need our torch. And a lighter up. Okay. Doc says prefers ebony and acacia. Nice. Nice. Screwball. Purple could work for people that use a lot of bright colors in their build, but for muted wood and stone colors, it usually doesn't work well. Yeah. Yeah, I see it like kind of like what I was saying with the redwood. It might be like a nice little accent, like a little pop of color kind of a thing, but you know, don't know. And Mom said, yes, love ebony and acacia. I don't, you know, that's what I don't have. I don't have any acacia trees. Put one, was it kapok tree over here? I got lucky with the seeds there. And I think I have 1 or 2. What do I have here? Yeah, I only got 1 bald cypress seed. Put somewhere. Oh, I'm here. Let me grab that. All right, these should be hot enough to work with, right? So slammer down there. We want a shovel, we said. It's one of the things we wanted. Let's go. Shovel, axe, 2 rubble hammers. And rubble hammer. Screwball, at my place, I have 1 ebony tree at first stage of growth and 1 acacia tree and a few kapok. Nice. Kapok, however we say that. Every time I say that, I'm thinking I'm Klingon. Kapok. Someone using the Napster mod. Yeah, I am. I did it the real way for a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, I got that gameplay. I understand it. Now it's time for me to get things actually done. Oh my gosh. Really? No, that hit the water. Don't tell me it didn't. And we got our hammerhead or axe head. We got our 2 rubble hammers and our shovel. Perfect. All right. That one with what did I use? Only 2 pieces of brown coal. All right. So yeah. So I guess my brain was I just had to like keep that like max temperature all the time. I did not. All right. All right. I can make my coal last a whole lot longer with doing it that way. So it does help, Doc. Yeah. Son, I can give you some acacia seed, gathered women that first week of traveling. Gathered some that first week of traveling. Got it. Oh, hey, Doc, congratulations. You're getting a new PC this weekend? That's excellent. Excellent. Congratulations on that. Oh, I missed game chat here. Sorry. What do we got? Oops. We got okay. Oh, you're up to leather backpacks, monkey. That's great. Does the care package come with animal responsibility? Just got to feed the pigs. Or pugs. If you got pugs, you probably got to feed them too. All right, let's put our stuff away here. You know, I meant to do and I forgot. I'm looking for ideas for a nice forge. And I'll usually pop online and like, okay, I kind of like the gist of what they built. Like, I don't want to copy it black for black by any means, but I'm like, okay, I like the general style or gist of what they do. Let me try to do that too, or something along those lines. I haven't done that yet with a forge area, and I need to. All right, we got 2 new hammers and a replacement shovel, and we got to replace this axe. Is just about dead and it's copper, so really I only have 2 axes on me. And did I only get 3 nuggets out of all that? Really interesting. Well, I learned my lesson here. We're gonna go straight from here right to there, otherwise I burn myself. There we go. Silly. Gathered some screwball. Silly phone. I wasn't. I read it too, screwball. I'm like, I know that's a typo, but I can't figure out what it was supposed to be instead. So I'm just gonna kind of skip that over that. And Doc feels like going from Flintstones to SpaceX. Oh man. That's funny. We need to put those away, and this can go back in there. And I got a quartz chunk somewhere along the way, and these other random crap flowers, which I'm sure I'll just stitch somewhere. All right. Oh, we're starting down here. Oh, that's a seed shelf, right? We're starting down here already on this, are we? Let's do this instead. let's do that. I forgot I had all this extra redwood boards too. Let's put our bald cypress in here for the moment. And what else? What else? What else? Our honey's tapped out now too, huh? Well, crud. Looks like it's time for another chest again. Yeah, I need to build like warehouse 13 here or something, I swear. All right. We can put this I need up on the mountain. Need these on the mountain. Okay. Oh, the hammer I should have put back. Right. All right, and the axe can go here. Okay. Organization. Ooh. I'm jealous of those that got it, because I certainly don't. This is turnips, so that goes... Nope, the other way. The other way. Go the other way, please. Thank you. There. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what do we do next? It is now, we lost our daylight for our pathing. Well, we can go get more stones. So let's do that. Yeah, over here. Right, just these two? Okay. Well, I burned up one of those huge blocks we got yesterday from the canal project. We need... I did it again. I did it again. We need a bunch of those. Oh, I didn't need 31 of them, but that's what we got. All right. That's what we got. 31 of them. That's going to be hopefully more than enough for what we want to do today. And more blocks, please. This is what happens when I got too much crap in my inventory. I start going blind. Absolutely blind. Here they are. This is probably the tool that actually gets chewed up the most at an iron level. I mean, it's look at the chunk it's already taken already. Just getting these little bit of stone out. What is that? Maybe a stack we've gotten is all so far. And wow. All right, that burned that up. I didn't put my turnip away. You know what? Let's just eat the turnip. Let's eat these berries. Not a real big fan of trying to do this in dark, but I would like it done. I would definitely like this done. Where is our path at over here? Whoa, did I go too far? I did. Okay, it's on this level here. So up a half, up one. Crap. This is why I don't like doing it in the dark. All right. Okay, let's put you there and put you on there. You there. Okay. There. You out. This is all on the same level. Okay, cool. So we can actually fill in here a little bit, maybe. And we dig these out. I always think when I'm doing this, like trying to match up one area to the next, I always think about the old cartoon where they were building the railroad across the America, and they started in the east and the west. And when they finally got to each other, they're like, just and they just missed each other. Dumb, but there, center to center. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's our corner. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now we can just kind of underfill that so it doesn't look dumb. And fill it again. Awesome. All right. Well, we are officially connected. Yay. Right. Yeah, woohoo! Agreed. We are connected. So we are connected by at least a single path all the way around. Like, got a big, almost, well, it's not really a loop, but we're almost up to, wow, yeah. Wait. Oh, you are up there. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, no, let me zoom out. So we got Alto and Momsta all here connected together and down. Well, no, that's Momsta. This is Alto. All connected down to here. We fly across. We come down over here. We got a nice T intersection this way that goes over here. It goes up to Screw and comes down this way. We're connected to the marina. Over to me. Loop through around my place. Back up to Alto. And we also have the other path from Alto going out this way to the big, man, look at that thing. That's an awesome bridge, the canal, and over to Sun right there. And then we will shortly have, where are you at, Monkey? Here. We'll shortly have Monkey connected as well. That's excellent. No more fumbling through the woods, falling in holes at night to get from one place to another. So, awesome. Love it. I'm just going to go until I run out of paths in my inventory. Bum. No, silly thing. Oh. Oh, axe. What am I doing? Let's put you in there. Ooh, oh, no. Oh, train slabs. Stop messing with me. Six more. Let's go 3 more on the side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. And I think that's all of them, right? Yes, it is. All right. We are good to go enough right now with this pathing. We will worry about continuing that as like a little filler thing to do. But yay. Excellent. A little pond right here at the corner. This is kind of neat. Probably put a little like corner fence in here or something. I don't know. Figure that out later too. Kind of jazz up the little corner here a little bit, but excellent. And then I'll make a little path down from my windmill whenever I figure that out. I think it's here now. Yeah, it's right here now. Probably somewhere right through here. Cool. Excellent. Bum, 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 bum. All right, all right, all right. And I have no room for... We're going to put some pine seeds in. All right, let's do that. I'm going to step inside here for a moment. It is getting close to daylight. Let's look at the map. All right, so now we can see our road in. I have maples along here. Where would be a good place for pine? And if you guys are putting your pine in primarily for the resin, do you just put them like next to each other, like block to block to block with your pine trees? Or do you let them spread out too? Side by side is fine. Okay. All right. Well, maybe if I have my maples along here, maybe I'll just put them close to the path up this way or something. It came out 6, so maybe I'll come down 6 and just put them in a row up here or something. Maybe I'll do that. I think that would work well. All right. I am going to wait for the sun to come up. It's 4 a.m. It'll be like a couple more minutes. So I am going to take a quick AFK break, refill my coffee, and get up and stretch my legs and all those good things. So give me just a few minutes and I will be back. You know, I wasn't thinking. I should have made those. I forget what you call them, the spiles, whatever. The spigots you jam in the tree. I should have made those when I had the forge heated up. And I forgot. By the way, I'm back. Oh man. That's yeah, Doc. I can't wait for you guys for you to be able to jump in and join the server with us. That'd be fantastic. Absolutely. Okay, let's go do some. It's still kind of dark out, me. All right, let's scout out our area here. I said, let's find our path. Here's our path. Here's our corner. Kind of thinking. Let's see here. We go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somewhere along here. Maybe like just right up in this corner. I don't know. I might bring this down a little bit. Well, not now. Not with the path here. I won't. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's take just this amount off. Flatten it here. Son, I have gathered all the women and am now on the computer. So I can't blame my phone for autocorrect anymore. Okay, let's clear some grass here so I can see what I'm doing. Son. Okay, how many? We got 15 of these guys to put in. Oh, do we want all 15? I don't want to plan 15. Do you? No, that's like insane amount, right? If I'm just using these guys just primarily for resin, or is that like? So I haven't had much of a use yet for resin. I know I will, but I haven't yet. So I don't know. Like, is 15 resin trees like a ton or not? I feel like I'm going to cut some of this down yet. I don't know. Oh, you will. It's not a ton. Okay, 15 trees, huh? So I don't want it too close to the path. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like if I started here. Screwball's just laughing at me. Or no, he's just LOing at that. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe start here with them. I think I did 6 or 7. You can get resin from each block, so 5 or 6 resin per tree. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. And could I just like leave us one block space and do another row of 6? Can I do that? Maybe I'll stagger this down a little bit here. Let's see how that looks. Wow, yeah, that's true. I mean, every time I log in, it's like I feel like I'm already aged into a new civilization era. I feel like my place is the ruins that other people are now exploring. Time moves fast. And I could go another, like leave a block separation, maybe 2 blocks. Let's try 2 blocks. And if we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we gotta clear it. And 6. No, gotta clear it again. Wait, what? And 6. There we go. Mine looks like a tornado hit. Oh my gosh. 1. I haven't been back to your place, son, since the day I helped you get those goats off the mountain. So I'm really looking forward to a visit. A visit. I came close yesterday. I was at the canal, but all right. So there's that. I got 3 left. 3 left. Let me do this. Let me put a block here. No, not there. Block here. And block that there. There. And put one more here. And then we'll do the same down here. There. Okay. Can I make some? I can make some half ones. Yeah, let's do that. No. There. Okay, that looks a little more natural-ish. How's it look over here? Not too bad. And when the road comes up, it'll be 1 wide this way. It's still ways away from the trees. Okay. All right, we'll see how that ends up looking. Maybe I could, you know what? Let me take these half guys and put them right in here. Maybe. Give me a couple more. Yeah, something like that. All right, we'll see how that ends up looking at the end of the day. Stupid goats won't breed. Oh no! So you tried. I saw all the suggestions on trying to shake it up. And so what is their status when you look at the female? Does it say ready to breed or? Okay, let's go put that last seed away. She's eaten like 39 servings and is ready to mate, huh? It's weird. It's super weird. I mean, the server's restarted many times since then, so it's not like it's like a server hiccup. I mean, it shouldn't be. I don't know if it's even a thing or whatever, but do they need like a little bit of room? Or do they have too much room? I don't know. They don't like heights. So last night I moved them to sea level. After 3 days in game, she's still ready to mate. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I know. That's weird. Oh, it's a perfect spot. I can throw this garbage in there. Okay, good. Throwing my bark. I got so much friggin' bark now, too. You know what? I'm going to take this guy and store it here and keep the other one up on the mountain. I think that is the plan. There. The One, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, The One. Sun says, if you look at info on each of the goats, some don't like rain, some don't like forests, some don't like heights. Yeah, they're picky goats. What do mine say? I don't even know what type mine are. Pain in the butt ones, that's what they are. Escape artist goats is what I got. What kind of goats are these guys again? They are... Don't you do it. Don't you... Oh, don't even think about it. How do you say that? Sarari? Sarahai? 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 Sarahai, right? Sarahai? Anyhow. Oh. Wait, do I have a baby? I have another baby. Is that 5? 4. 1, 2... Oh, no, it's still 4 in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's still 4. Thought I saw 5 for a second. They're a tropical climate goat that can be found at low elevations. Unlike most goats, at low elevations, unlike most goats, they are more tolerant of rain, thank goodness, than their Nubian cousins, but still do not like extremely high levels of rain. Well, like most goats, they dislike heavy forest cover. Okay. Well, do I have any grain to give you guys since I'm here? I do not. I'm sorry. Is pregnant. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Excellent. Stay put. Okay. Oh, Screwball, you're up to 4 or 5 bighorns now. That's great. Yeah, I have yet to see one. I have not seen one at all. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Look at you flaunting your pregnant goats at me. I'll be more than happy to give you goats, son. If you want to change out your... Is it the do you have Nubians? I don't know what yours are called. Your Nubians for the brown and white ones. All right, what's next on the list of things? Oh man, actually, you know what? You're gonna like say this dude can't make up his mind at all. So I went over here and I started making this big old charcoal pit and that. I might just go ahead and just load this one up just to have some more charcoal on hand right now because I can get this done. I can knock this out right now. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go kill some trees. Let's do that. Let's go a little deeper into the forest and kill some trees. Oh. Oh, look what I just found. Well, well, well. So how do you take a fruit tree? How do we do this? Like if I wanted to plant this or have a chance of planting this over at my place. Do I just cut it down or do I cut a thing off the... do I take a branch? This is a peach tree, by the way. I need to mark that. Go there. Cut from top down. You'll get cuttings. Cut from top down. The branches, you mean? Not the. No, I don't cut the leaves. Are you talking just branches, huh? Like prune it all down and then start from the down on the top and go down. Sun says, I thought you removed the leaves and cut the side branches off. Okay. Well, I should have a set of shears though, right? To do all that. Which I don't have, so I'll have to make those. But now that I found, it's the first friggin' fruit tree I've found running around. Look at all these friggin' crazy redwoods in here. All right, let's just start dropping trees. All right, there went our copper axe, which is good. I didn't want it anymore anyhow. Yeah, lots of oak around here. So much oak. Take this one down. Yeah, I see that she's, her and Monkey are, getting Monkey all, situated with, oh man, look at all that. I love that. Getting him all situated with some critters, which is great. Yeah, we're nowhere near. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep chopping. Keep chopping. The one, you are absolutely more than welcome. I don't know what the ping will be like. The server's based out of basically Chicago time zone. Central US is where it's based out of. So I don't know what your ping's can be like. But you are absolutely welcome to join us. Absolutely. If you do ! Discord, you'll get the link for Discord. Join there. And once you're in there, you'll see a little channel there for server info. And we just implemented a whitelisting. So you just have to give us your vintage story name. We'll whitelist you up and you'll be good to go. Oh, I do know the other thing with the fruit tree, though. I'm going to have to find a high elevation spot to put them. And I may not have that, actually, by me. I had no snow last winter. Like, not even up on my... I don't believe I had any up on the mountain, like where I'm putting my windmill. I don't believe I had any snow even that high, so... Didn't I? Oh, it's this tree. You think around where you found it would be enough? Weather-wise, son? Is that what you're talking? Is that to me? All right. I feel like I'm pruning the whole countryside doing this. It grows her naturally, wouldn't planting around their work. That's a good point. Well, I guess it's different. It's different from growing and making fruit. Again, this is a Christina question, I guess. You can always just mark them and check on them also. If mine take, you can always plant them with mine. Well, that's a good point. I just leave it be and then come check it. So, for the fruit. I mean, it's like no time at all from the house, so. Oh, yeah, once you chop them and replant them, they don't act the same. Got it. All right. Well, in that case, I'm just going to leave it be. Leave it be and check on it later. Where? Yeah, thank you. I see you, pig. I see you down there. You saw what I did yesterday to pigs. You just leave me alone. Trust me. Oh, but now we got Buddy down there. He is not going to leave me alone. Oh, he's leaving me alone? No, he's not. You come to get my tree? I don't think so, buddy. Oh, you're just chucking rocks at me now, you jerk. Rude. I got a whole hillside of logs to pick up. Whoa! Now who's shooting at me? Come on, I just want my trees, buddy. Not acceptable. You dead? Loot? Nothing I want. Nothing I want, buddy. And it's gonna get dark. Gimme, 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 gimme. Get it all? I think I got it all. Nope, sure didn't. All right, I think that's good. That's a good first haul. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, how are you doing today? Good afternoon to you as well. Oh, wait. Oh, it's our path. I'm like, who did this? Derp, it's the road. It's like, what is this thing I just found? Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right, let's boogie over here. Put that up there for a moment and make some firewood, huh? Cool. Just another busy day. You're well. That's well, like, you know, like I said yesterday, busy's not bad. Busy's not bad. Glad you have the time to join us, though. Monkey found another transporter, and you got another temp gear I'll leave at Alto since he's been activating them. I don't even know which ones need them right now. Yeah, I know I found that one to the south that I'm really curious about, but it's a hike to get there. Oh, you made some good progress in your solo world. Great, great. Hey, Jimmy, how long have you been playing Vintage Story? Out of curiosity. '96, 96, 96. Okay. Start you. About a week now. Okay, okay, great. I'm hooked, yeah. Well, if you're ever interested in playing multiplayer on a server, you are more than welcome to join us. No pressure on that whatsoever. Just thought I'd throw the offer out there to you in case you're interested. And what, 96? No more. This is the center hole. This is where I get messed up if I don't pay attention here. 96. Okay, good. You've been giving him my gears and letting him do his thing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's the he's the one that's brave to go down into the deepest holes right now and get it all hammered out. So, and I agree, this game is extremely addictive. Extremely. Yeah, you absolutely welcome, Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah, all the information's in the Discord, and yeah. It didn't take Sun long to get hooked either. Nope. No, I did buy the game a couple years ago, and I did not give it a fair shake. And I'm kicking myself that I didn't then. Well, that was all the wood, and we didn't fill it. That's about par for the course, so. Yeah, I just got my butt kicked so hard the first time I played it, like completely unmodded and everything else. I'm like, oh, like, I know, go play something else. I have wood reserves I could chop up. I could chop up this stack. Let me do that. Let me do that. That should be enough. Hey Prone, how you doing? How are you today, Prone? Welcome in. Monkey, the absolute ease of adding mods was another hook. Yeah, I was actually shocked at how easy it was. That's a good point. I was actually shocked that they made it that easy. You know, especially single player side. But honestly, even on the multiplayer, you know, with the server side and all that, adding them in is really straightforward. 96 there, we're 96 there, we're at 96 here, 96 there. Give me my lantern. Put that there, 1 sec. Ah, all right. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick call. All right, last one to put in here is here. Let's do it. And 96 is my number, right? There, we are full. Excellent. I'll catch up on chat here. Mom still used to play Minecraft a lot until I played this. Now it's like, what's Minecraft, right? And the mods are free. Yeah. Which is unlike what iTail is going to be. I think they've coded mods to be microtransactions. Have they, Monkey? I didn't hear about that. But what I did see is the avatar generator is that's kind of like locked, where I can totally see them selling the cosmetic-y things for how your avatar looks. Screwball thinks it's more of a cartoony look, Hightail is. Yes, 100,000% agree with that. It's definitely more of a cartoony look. Son says, husband and I cursed managing a private Minecraft server. VS is a completely different server experience. Yeah. Yep. Now, with Minecraft, they have gotten so many mods, like on a modded Minecraft server, right? Like hundreds, thousands maybe, and they put all those big mod pack things together. And my experience generally with that kind of environment is you got that many different mods made by that many different people. Something's not going to play right. You're going to have some weird hitchy, glitchy stuff going on all the time. That's why I know it feels like we have a lot of mods in Vintage Story, but I mean, compared to something like a modded Minecraft server, I think we have a fraction of the mods that kind of server would have, which I'm loving because, I'd hate for us to somebody uses the carry on mod and crashes everybody out of the server every time they use it. It's weird crap like that. So I'm glad we're not, knock on wood, I'm glad we're not having any kind of weird hitchy glitchy things like that going on. Yes, hitchy glitchy is a technical term. It is. All right, let's seal this up. Take my lantern back and get up on the top side and make ourselves fur. Prone says all the cooks in the kitchen with no cohesion. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Everyone wants to make a mod. Not everyone wants to make a mod. We got all these people that are making their mods. They're not all going to interact with each other. Totally get it. They're going to all work within the framework of what they have, meaning the base game. But when they got functionality that overlaps, it's going to happen. You're going to have you're going to have something that's not going to play nice with something else. I don't mean people, I mean processes and programming, but maybe people too, I don't know. But something's going to one process is going to override another process. It's going to cause problems. With my opinion, with that many mods, with hundreds or thousands of mods running. I think that's why all the mods, was at ATM, the Minecraft, one of the most popular mod packs, whatever. I think that's why those are really popular, because I think whoever puts those together actually does a really good job of hand picking and testing to make sure they all play nice. That being said, I haven't had any experience of that in a long time, so maybe it's not so much like that anymore. But yeah. All right, let's burn this puppy here. Let's get this guy going. Did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything. Otherwise, we get some ash. We don't need ash. We do not need ash. Come on, cover it up. Oh my gosh, cover it up. Seriously, what the heck? Cover it up. Okay, done. Does it say warming up? Warming up. Cool. Oh, excellent. You're in the Discord already, so let me see here real quick. Dun 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 dun. The one duck. Get it. All right, let me go ahead and whitelist you right now here. Chief goat herder. What? Oh yeah. Okay, let me hop over to another window real quick. Here and here. Did I not just do that? Oh, it would help if I spelled correctly. All right, you are good to go. You are good to go. You're all whitelisted. The one. Okay. All right. That's take care of that. And back to our still dark world. All right. The higher the gen, the more domesticated they become. Yes, the animals. Yes. Mom says, also waiting on the sun. Oh, you're going to go bear hunting, are we? Nice, 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 nice. All right, let me double check that this is actually doing what it's supposed to do since we can. Yeah, okay, charcoal pit. Good, good. All right. We will have some more charcoal in a little while. That is done. And put that away. And okay. Let's see here. Put this back here so I can actually see chat again. There we are. Okay, cool. Did I get, man, I got a ton of firewood all of a sudden. I got a ton of firewood and... Well, here's what we can do. We can take our conglomerate, since we already have it. And... I'm lost. Oh, here we go. And come in the back. Let's lay it down for now. Okay, let's just start putting firewood in here for the moment until I make a decision on what I'm actually going to do, but nothing else I can store it here. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 forests to fill this thing up, won't it? But man, when it's done, I would have so much charcoal then. Between that and then going and getting some brown and black charcoal. Yeah. All right. Well, worry about that later. Dun, 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 dun. We almost killed that axe already. Doesn't take long. Not take too long. Those crocs been good for close to a year, so like three days. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Monkey's got the server figured out. Just eat your food and just eat it if you got it. Oh, speaking of crap, I gotta eat food. I am low. I'm gonna go have some pie. Oh, you know what? I might kill off the. Well, let's see here. What's shorter, the pie or the bread? A pie piece is good for 59 days. These are only good for 50 days. All right, I'll have a couple of these then. You can take your boat and several axes and go find an island to clear cut, replant with whatever seeds fell, and then leave. That's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea. Because I do know we have right over here is a nice forested area. Obviously over in here is too. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe actually, if I go south a little bit, there was acacia. Where was it? This is the translocator I'd like to repair to see where it goes. But there was acacia like right in here too. Hey, you made it in, the one duck. I can wait till morning. Congratulations, starting at night. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your ping look, by the way? I know you're concerned about the ping. Is it acceptable? Is it workable? You hate taking down the 2x2 redwoods, but man, the firewood you get from those. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's why I love dropping the oaks, because they spread out on the top so much that when they come down, you just get like 2 or 3 stacks of wood. It's great. Hey Jack, how you doing, Jack Grove? I heard this game is like Minecraft, but hell is on the surface. So it depends on which way you play the game. There is a whole mechanic on vanilla vintage story called temporal stability, temporal storms, and all that, which basically spawn more monsters on the surface and create areas of instability, which means if you stay in them long enough, you'll go insane. On our community server, we turned off the temporal stuff. So normally down on the bottom of the screen between your food and health bar, you have like a gear, a half gear that keeps spinning, and it's a temporal gauge basically. Anyhow, we turned all that off because we didn't want to be constantly hassled when we're doing our building stuff. But the world still has monsters. They still spawn at night out on the surface, and but they won't spawn if you have areas like lit up. They won't really spawn here, or wide open areas. They'll spawn underneath trees and stuff like that. And then if you go caving, exploring caves and ruins and all that, you'll find them there as well. So it's not that the world isn't dangerous. It's just we have our danger kind of where when we want to have danger, we go find it rather than it always coming to us. Yeah. Yeah, and what's really cool about the vintage story over Minecraft is it is much more a quote realistic in regards to the things you build, the way you build them, and the way the world is built. Geology wise, it's much more realistic, in the layers and that as well as the overall kind of like biome layout. Northern pole areas are cold, southern pole areas are cold, and in the middle you got varying degrees to the equator and stuff like that. It's selective danger. That's a great way of saying it, son. It is selective danger. And even like the crafting is, you if you haven't seen this before, here, let me show you this. Excuse me. You start off with grabbing flint off the ground, and then you know, in Minecraft to make an axe, right? You just put a couple pieces of stone and a couple sticks and you got your axe. With this, you actually have to pick your tool you want to make, let's say an axe head, and you put this on the ground, and you actually have to go and click each one of these little guys called napping, and you carve out the tool head you want first, and then once you carve the tool head out, you go ahead and take that and put it on your stick. Where's my stick? You put that on your stick, and then there's your starter axe. That's like your equivalent of your wood or stone axe in Minecraft right here. And then and as you go forward, then you get into metals, which go into you take clay and you make molds, and you pour your copper into the molds to make different things, and then eventually you graduate to bronze and then iron, which you actually need anvils and hammers and things. So much more, really. If you're really looking for a game that has a really in-depth crafting system, like super in-depth and detailed, this is the game, my opinion. Yeah, Minecraft for adults for sure. And now that I made this axe I'll never use, let's see, I need a bottomless pit to toss crap I never want to see again. That's what I need. For now, that's right there. Oh, monkey just got taken out by a boathorn. Sorry, monkey. You found another borax spot between you and monkey? Awesome. Wow, that's great. It's your skill. Oh, man. Yep. So that's the absolute starter basics of what I can describe as the difference between Vintage Story and Minecraft. Doc says it's got a steep learning curve, but moving from dirt and stone to metal and such is super rewarding. It is. Yeah, you're not going to blast through quick, especially if you don't, if it's your first time playing. You're not going to like just power through from flint to steel in any time soon at all. It's going to take a lot of hours, a lot of game hours, a lot of learning. Even with myself here and playing with people that are extremely knowledgeable and skilled in this game, even with their help, and that it's taken me a long time to get to where I'm at right now, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it for that. Absolutely love that. All right, it should be almost daytime. Holy cow! Wow. All right, what are we going to do? What do we got to do to take advantage of every friggin' ounce of daylight? I swear right now. That's the other thing when the seasons, when it's in wintertime, the days are much shorter. And when it's summertime, the days are much longer. Things like that. I need to add land claim permissions before your next tour. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go to YouTube and search Anvil and Minecraft versus Vintage Story. There's a short that really illustrates well the difference between the two games. Oh, that's good to know, son. Yeah, for sure. Bum. I kind of want to go up and poke on my windmill some more. If I have everything else taken care of down here right now, and I think I do. Actually, you know what? Maybe. So what does it take to make just a vertical sail? Sail. I did like your idea of just literally dropping a sail on the quern, right? Even if it's slow spin, just to have it working for me while I do other things. Yeah, the spawn's at the top of the mountain. Do we have a road? Did we make a path from the actual true spawn point down to the roads? I don't know if we did. Search for vertical. Okay. Vertical. That's the resale vertical axis rotor. I'll need that. And then I'll need the sail assembly. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I can tear this apart again, right? And just reuse it if I want to move it. I mean, so 3 wide sails, an axle, and then the rest of it's easy. 3 wide. What's the axle take? Oh, I'm gonna start using that. Interesting. All right. It's an auto corner. It's a serious advantage. Right. I never thought about it either until Screw mentioned it today. Okay. Well, let's get some. I might have some of this in my windmill box. I do. Well, I have 1 axle. Is this vertical? No, it's regular. Okay, so I can take the 1 axle. Let me go back here again. Vertical. Vertical. I need the sail assembly. So, I got that already. So now I just have to make myself 3 wide sails. They have to be waxed linen, huh? Okay. And a bunch of sticks. That. Yeah, I built a simple vertical sail straight into a quern. Okay. All right, waxed linen. Oh wait, now it said normal that time. Jeez, I wish it would. Okay, just normal's fine. Okay, it doesn't have to be waxed. All right, so 8. Whatchamacallits? Got it. Was that this? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And again, vert sail assembly. 3 sails. Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay, so I'm going to need 24 total. Oh no, it makes 4. Oh my gosh, it makes 4. I need 3. That should be fine. All right. 4 sticks across. Where's my sticks? Sticks. You. 4 wide sails. And... all right, just my chisel and a hammer and 3 more sticks. I'm going to leave this over here this time. So one thing it kind of like drives me nuts, I can't have the handbook open and actually do much. Like I can't open my door right now. I can't like turn sideways. I can run sideways and strafe, but I can't turn and all that. Kind of bums me out. I need my chisel and my hammer. I can just use that hammer, it'd be fine. And let's do this one more time. Vertical sail assembly. And we go ahead and put our sails here. Our axle here. Sticks are here. And hammer and chisel. There we go. Vertical sail assembly. Done. Now the other thing you need is the rotor, right? So I need the rotor as well. All right. Doors can be hard, so I made a double door that's 3 blocks tall. Wow. That much is into... Wait, no. Hang on. There's a simpler one than that. 3 sail vertical windmill rotor reinforced. Is that the only one there is? This one, huh? Okay. A log, a fat, 2 iron plates. Okay, resin. Resin. Here. I need 1 resin. And I think I have a couple plates laying on the ground in here. Do I not? I do. It's almost like it was foretold I was going to be making this. Vertical. All right. I think, oh, I need a log, which I do have one. Okay. So, log. Resin. I can't reach it. Dang it. Fat was in here. Yes, fat. Ugh. Okay. Fat. Log. Resin. Chisel. Plate. Hammer. But that's not fat. This is fat. There we go. Oh. Mom still got bear mangled. Ouch. Yeah, that's quartz. It's like, that's not friggin' fat. All right, here we go. Here's our thingy here. So there was 2 and I didn't see the second. Yeah. Darn tricky bears. Yogi and Boo Boo teamed up on you. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I assemble this in world or do I still do it in my window? So actually I'm going to move this obviously away. Let me put this over yonder for now. Let me just put it out here somewhere in the back. Not too far from there because I'll be grabbing. Yeah, let's just put it right out here somewhere. Slap her down. Okay. Do I put this on here next? Is that what I do? Or do I have to build it first? I put it here? Do. No, do I just put these on here? Add sail. Wait. Add sail. It's not working. Is it not working? Well, the sails went somewhere. What the heck? Do I need another one? What's going on here? I had 4, did I not? Requires 1 or more sail assemblies to function. Wait, I'm confused. What did I do? Where'd my other sails go? Am I doing something wrong? Bottom row. Wait, wrong sail? Oh, you're right. You're right, Derp. Okay, you're right. Yeah. There we go. Oh, okay. Then I can put multiple of those up. Got it. Well, that's a lot faster than I could ever make that thing go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, let's go get some grain to throw in there. Heck yeah. Whoa. Wow, so excited. I can't even hit the door. Let's just do a whole stack. Let's do it. This is where I get hit in the head by the sails. Woo! Yeah, bonus point to Screwball for sure. Yeah. That's awesome. Nice. Look at that. Now I got 2 hands free for coffee. Nice. Cool. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. One more thing I have to remember to go and load and unload and that, but man, that's nice. Well, we've hit the automation era. Great. Cool. All right, let me go up the mountain. And figure out where I left off up here. Yeah, now that wants me to get my my full-on windmill going even more. That is super cool. Doing work while you're not doing work. Love it. Chickens. Yeah, it looks nice how we have our path in here. You can see someone running by. Whoop. Cool. Oh, they're already sprouting. Look at that. We got some pines. And our maples are over here now. Okay. Yeah, I might make multiple rows over here. We'll see. That makes one bonus point. Ah, you've had a ton of good ideas. I know you've told me a ton. All right, where did I leave off? What was I doing up here? Okay, I'm going to leave this center one open. I was trying to figure out, I want to go up one more chunk yet. And so while I got you guys here for the windmill stuff, when you bring your shafts in from the sides, let's say I wanted to bring in one from every side. What's the minimum I need up here? Is it a 5x5 for that wheel to engage? Is that right? I need a 5x5 area, I think, which is what the wood portion is here. Try to help with knowledge. Alto helps with large projects. Everyone else helps in their own way. You know, that's what makes a great server. You're absolutely true. You are absolutely true. So, bears down and a wolf. Go, go, Momsta. Thank you, Player Corpse's mod. Yes, right. So I want to. I think wheel is 3x3, but need room to walk around it. Okay, so 3x3 would be here. Yeah. So I think a minimum is 5x5 then. Okay, which means I can't come in and run up. I have to build here on these. I have to just extend this here. I can't like shrink it anymore. Shrink it at the very top for the roof. But here, I think I just got to keep extending these walls. Well, I could come up here on the sides. I could do that, right? No, but the corners I don't want to. What do I do for the corners right here? So I could extend up on the stone, but I would have a gap right here. I guess I could go stone here. That's still technically, that would be, no. I think that big wheel is 3x3. A 5x5 should do it. You could go larger. It would just need more axles. Son, when I built my first windmill, there was a lot of breaking and replacing, trying to figure out placement. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'd be fine going up on the four sides where the stone is, but I would just get, I think, pinched right here if I put stone here. Maybe. Because then I'm kind of, now I'm down to a 1, 2, 3, whoops, 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, hang on. Yeah, I'd be down to a 3 by because I take two sides up. I don't think I can afford that. So, I guess we go build right on top of here. Again. Just go up more. Alright. We can do that. Bear and the wolf are guarding copper and high fertility soil. Nice. Good call and good win on that. So what I'm trying to do, and the best I can, is to avoid a lot of rebuilding. But, you know, first one. So, I really can't see it well. This is why I keep running all the way back down the mountain. Look up, run back up, start building again. I think I just need to keep going up maybe another 7 or 5 with my stripped oak. So let's do that. Let's make some more stripped oak. What do I have on me? I have 12. Which is not even close to enough. Well, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's grab our scaffolding. So we were going to go up here. Let's do this. That's debarked, right? Stay here. Let's play around a little bit on the front. So that's the other thing I've been doing. I've been like working just on like one side of it, getting it where I like it from that view, and then just coming back up and doing it on the other sides. I need to make more scaffolding too. So let's go. That's 3. 4. I need scaffolding, but if I take my scaffolding, I can't get up here. Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll pillar up. Oh, I can't. Right there, can I? That was, what do we say that was? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. That might be good. 2, 3. Oh, fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I got 2 left. Here, I would probably start trimming out like this. And do I have any of the stone on me? I know I don't. Let's go get it. Not that stone, the stone. So what's going to stink is I'm going to get this part done. I'm going to run down to see what it looks like, and it's going to be dark already. That's what building this kind of stuff and in the winter time just stinks. Okay, now I could go ahead and fill these in, but I kind of want these to like... What if I... boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, man. Yeah. I guess... Either way, I can't get around it if I have... Well, it's still 5x5, we said, right? Here, let's do this. Just put these in for the moment. I'm still walking all on 5x5. Just can't walk on top of that, so it's kind of like dumb to even have it. Here, let's put this up for a moment. And I think popping it out again is going to look really dumb, right? Like you go big, little, big again. That doesn't make any darn sense. I'm thinking we're just going to try and squeeze it in by putting... Yeah. I think we'll just try to squeeze it in by doing this. All right, let's put these in. Do that. There. All right. See if that looks any good at all, or it looks horrendous. I lost the scaffolding again. I am so... There it is. I'm so good at losing scaffolding. It's insane. Yep. Can't see it. Cannot see it. 110. Oh, it's 110 for you, one deck. Oh my goodness. How's the ping? One deck. How's the ping doing for you? Hopefully it's good. Hey, look at that. This is going to be great. We're going to make tons of pies. Oh my gosh, we're going to make so many pies. Okay, we have a spare sail part we can put over in here. Now, whoa, hang on. That away here. I think that's all sail parts that we have on us. Yes. I can chop this up. Get rid of that. Okay, we can put this away. We can put our hammer away again too. Let's do that. Screwball says, I haven't found any high fertility soil yet, but I'm starting to make a little terra preta. Aristocrab says, you look kind of like Russell from Half-Life Alex. I don't know who that is. But I'll take it as kind words. I have no idea. I know who Alex is, but I don't know who Russell is. Oh my gosh. I need to put that away. Next, put that away, put that away. I could Google it. I could. Probably won't, but I could. Let's see here. Oh shoot, look at all this extra firewood that slipped all the way at the bottom of the inventory. Wish we could find the farming blueprint. That would double Terra Prit. Oh, it would, huh? Screwball, I have two high fertility tiles hiding around here somewhere. If you want to get a little high fertility, I do have a couple here. Bum 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 bum. Let's go dump the rest of these out here. When I first got my VR, I dropped Half-Life because Blade and Sorcerer attracted me more, but then after a few months realized how good it is. Oh, cool. And Half-Life. I do remember playing the first Half-Life when it came out long ago. Your evening plans are to do some more spelunking and ruins exploration. That sounds way better than playing with some dirt tiles to me. And Mom says also offering you some high fertility, Screwball. So she has a bunch too. Full disclosure, that's where I got mine. she dropped off a whole bunch for me. So very appreciative of that. That's why we have our garden. I've yet to find any in the wilds, the high fertility stuff. Okay, we can put our saw away, I think, for the moment. So put that back there. Arissa says, do you make a sail in each cardinal direction for heavy hammers, or just 1 to 2 is good? I mean, what I've seen is on our server we have one person that's went crazy with their windmills, so a couple people, and I think I have seen up to, I know you can do up to 4. 2 and 3 seem like, my opinion, it seemed like crazy enough. Like I couldn't even imagine like trying to keep up with what 4 would do. I guess unless you really are in a low wind area, maybe, I don't know. More sails, more speed, yeah. But after a certain point, I just don't know how you would like be able to keep up, right? Keep up with how fast it can hammer out blooms or whatever. Grubal says, vanilla game, I do 4 windmills in each direction, but with the windmill mod, it goes much faster, so you don't need all 4. Yeah. Yeah, we have this, the millwright mod, which has a ton of more options for that. Oops. Why is it not coming up? Why don't we have it? I just have to go sales. Oh, everything. No, sale. Is it the angled ones that are like the 8-bladed ones? I don't know if there's a guide for. Put a guide in for that or not. I don't think so, did they? It would have came up under millwright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do we want to do? Man, I wish I could see up there at night or see this right now so I could keep going on it. I mean, I guess I could make 100 torches and light it up that way. Did you find him, Momsta? Did you find one duck? So it says, I prefer the 6-rotor version. And what sales you make for it, I believe, is just a preference of what you like to look of. I don't think there's a functional difference. There is there no functional difference to the like the angled versus the other one, the wide and whatnot? I don't know. Centered, angled, and wide, right? Are those the 3 new ones? Because in vanilla it's just sail, right? I believe. Rotor. Can you make lamps with iron? You can. Yeah, you can make lanterns. You can make lanterns even with copper, bronze, iron, all of it. Yep. Yeah, this mod is actually, it's got a lot of nice information on the mod page. It'd be nice if some of that made it into the handbook as well. But excellent. Yeah, One Duck Mom's will definitely give you definitely a leg up on your start, especially since you're starting right in the beginning of winter, which is another layer of challenge on top of challenge. But at least we're in the southern area, so the winters here aren't as severe as they could be other places. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any torque variation between 368 versions. And I don't know on the mod page if they said that either. Let's see. Looking real quick. Mods, middle. Oh, do you guys know that there's add-ons to the add-on for Millwright? There's an additional vertical axis wind turbines. Like, actually, it makes it look like a turbine, like crazy. And then there's another one you can make it out of wool. The sails out of wool. Interesting. Anyhow, Millwright. The other big thing with that add-on is improved pass-through axles through the block, right? I believe that's another plus for it. And there's mod config where the sail wide modifier output, you can modify the output power for wide, angled, and centered. So you can set them all different in the mod. So that changes the difference between the different sail types. I don't see anything here about the torque itself. So right now, default settings, let me look at that real quick, would be, looking at our files here. Data, mod config, millwright. So they're all at 2.0. The sail centered, angled, and wide, just so everyone knows in our particular settings, which is just default 2.0 on the whatchamacallit, the torque, was it? The output power. So yeah, all three of them are equal, wide, angled, and centered. It is changeable though. And then the number of sails, right? That's another modifier, isn't it? Yeah. Anywho's, there you go. That's what our setup is. And pull up chat again so I can see what you guys are saying. Look up vertical sail and 8x sail. Yeah, nice to know you can change them if you wanted to. Correct. Yep. And vertical, I don't know. Was there any difference in vertical? Let me look. Sorry, I didn't see a vertical setting even. No. Well, the vertical is made with wide, right? So whatever the wide is, I think it also applies to vertical the same. I don't think there's any difference between vertical and standard or horizontal. And the sail rotation modifier is just 1.0, so it's just not modified. And yeah, there we go. Doc gonna lurk for the rest of live. Oh, well, you feel better again, Doc. Feel better, and appreciate you hanging out here. Okay, back to the game. Right, because that's what we just made for vertical, was a wide sail, wasn't it? I just put it out here, did I not? Yeah, wide, so. Yep. Oh no, the sinus cold. Yeah, that's what we all went through at Christmas time. We, a little bit of flu, a little bit of cold, cough, all of it. Well, it's 2 in the morning now. Now I can almost go back up on the mountain. Let's feed critters again. And then, feed the critters. Drop whatever's remaining here in our quern, our auto quern. Love it. And then we'll head up on the mountain. Check. All right, now let's try that trick with the goats. Just put a ladder right here, maybe. Let's do our ladders. You, and you. Let's just do it all the way. Can we feed you guys from up here? Please tell me this works. Oh, so holding holding shift down does not prevent you from falling off a rope, I see. God dang it. Dang it. Um, but yeah, actually, that kind of, I'm glad that happened because I realize now I don't have a roof over these guys. I don't know what was I thinking. I never covered them up with a roof. Yeah, oops. Let me pick this guy up here. I have to break it, don't I? That's fine. I need an axe for that. Don't get in the way of my axe. Just let me do this. Thank you. And if I were to make a roof over to put this here and here, just gonna bring it over one. Is this where it was back one, right? I think here's where I want it. There. All right. Do I have any? What was all that? Was granite, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. We'll put a roof on that later. But for now, here you go, guys. Eat them up. I guess I could ladder out, right? Go and tell me goats can't climb ladders. Could I ladder out? You can make a hopper that will fill the trough. Really? Oh. How would I... How could I do that from outside in? How would I do that, son? I'm interested in that. Don't. Nope. Nope. Don't. I actually no idea if they'd actually run through the gate or not, but I don't want to risk it. So I did. I put ladders on the outside, but I fell off the roof. Because holding shift down doesn't like actually stop you from falling off a roof, apparently. But I don't know. See, I think I'm too far away to feed from here. Like, there's just no way. Yeah. You've never tried the chest hopper to trough setup. Yeah, you never go in. I'm too high up. I can't reach the freaking trough from the roof. I can make a lower roof here, maybe do it from there. That's what I was thinking. Oh. Your troughs on the outside of the actual fence? You do? They can eat through the fence? I'm assuming that I'm assuming loafers equals troughs. Oh, your ladders. Wait. You could put the hopper as part of a fence block. You'll science it later when you get in. Okay, yeah, thanks. Collect the women. No, it's gather. You got to gather the women. Lordy. That would be an interesting thing. You have a chest with a hopper that you could go straight into a trough. I like that idea. At least, yeah, at least your autocorrect has a sense of humor for sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. All right, we're putting the rest of that. We said, whoa, no. We said we're putting the rest of this in our... Let's do that. Because it's too much fun not to now. Heck yeah. All right, let's go up the mountain and try to figure our life out again. I can't even see my stupid path right now. It's so dark out. Is it here? It's here. There is a reason. Trust me, there's a reason I'm not making this path permanent yet. There is. There's a method to the madness. There is. That's why I'm suffering through this, because this may not ever be here when I'm done. So, anyhow. Oh, I wanted to see it from down below in the daylight first. That's right. That's right. It's okay. I know we're going to need more, we're going to need more strip logs. So let's do that. Let's grab our tools for that. And here we go. Start going to town with this. This is a fun tool. Oh, you got one goat going. One duck. Jeez, I don't know why I said goat. One duck going. Good. Yeah. One duck. Once you land on the spot and you got like your little area where you're gonna make it your own, make it your home. Just go ahead and put a marker on the map. We've all just used a little house icon. I think most of us went blue. Whatever color you want. And then just go ahead and share that with everyone so we know where you're living. Oh, I see you. You're close. You're running right down the path here. I see you on the map. Nice. Come down and say hi since I'm coming down anyhow. Get rid of that out of there. Put you in there. Good enough. Oh, in this tool. I don't want to carry that around either. Okay, cool. Wait, there's a mod that makes waypoint markers share across players. Is that what the auto map marker is doing? So, like here, the house, I can right click it and I can share it, and then it shows up for everyone here. Wait, I just crafted tool above the wood. Wait, you can make baskets. Wait, whoa. You can make baskets with those bark bits. Also cook your food with them. Yeah, I've used the bark so far to make the salve. That's the only thing I've used it for, but that's good to know I can make baskets and stuff out of it. Wait, and Screwball, you can just hang on. I swear I tried that and it didn't work. Hang on. Holy crap. Hang on. Are you saying I can do it that way? I'm gonna be mad at myself if that's true. There and like here? No. Wait, what do you... You do that different than I do. I just craft it. Tool above the wood. No, it gives you the bark, but it doesn't give you the stripped... these debarked oak log. That's what I was after. Unless I'm misreading something here, which is very true. Do it. Yes, it does. Wait, this? If I do this, I get more than bark? Hang on. Julie, I watch your stream on YouTube. Yeah. Hey, One Duck, how are you? So what am I at? I'm at 20 right now. If I do this, oh my gosh. Like, all right. I don't feel dumb because this is what it says I'm going to get. It doesn't say anything about this. I don't feel like silly for doing it the way I was doing it. But thank you for telling me, because holy cow, that's a huge time savings too. Look at this. Okay. Game. Trolling me. Game's trolling me. Yeah, yikes. Hammer and axe. Wait, hammer and axe with a log. Yeah, well, I made the ads thing, or whatever it's called. The ads. I don't know how if that's the right pronunciation or not. So I have one tool to do it, but I didn't realize I was going to get both the bark and the log. That's huge. That's huge, huge, huge. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're right, son. I'm sure that's the limitation is the crafting window itself, right? Yep. Oh, I missed one duck. He is off the map. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's run back, take a look up there at this thing. What are we thinking? So what's going to happen then is the rotors would go right here or here. Maybe here. And then what I want to do is do another like thingy of wood around it. Or maybe I'll go up like, this is 5. Maybe I'll go up 2 more. And then put another thingy of wood and then go into the roof there. That's my thought process. So somewhere in from here to the roof is where I'd bring my actual sails. And then keep, of course, bringing this up here, and then maybe change stones up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Worry about the trim work later, but it's much easier the way to strip logs. Well, it's even easier now that I can do it in my crafting window. That's awesome. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go up 2 more, I think, with it. And then do another round of wood, and then the roof will go above that. And then that is the visible part of the windmill. Okay. That's the plan. I need, you know what? Let's make, more scaffolding. Rope and boards. Boards. Actually, where did I have all those thousands of other boards I had? Not thousands, but I had a lot. Here they are. Oops. Rope is going to be here, right? I need this or the other ones for rope. Was rope across the top? It was. Let's make 10 of those. That's good. And we have our boards. What was the other thing we needed? 4 sticks. So across the top, rope in the middle, 4 sticks. Got it. One, two, that's 8, 12. You know what? I'm going to use them. There, 28 more. All right, good deal. Good deal with that. Put you away here and oh, I got this junk. That's something else we're gonna pitch out. We don't want that. All right. Good. Whoa. Climbing a ladder like I'm drunk. You're gonna fall off my scaffolding for sure. Okay, I need to put more scaffolding here-ish. Here, let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I'm sorry. We said we had how many? We got one. Really, it's that one doesn't count. It's this one's the first one. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 2 more. Going 2 more. Let's do it. One, 2. 1, 2. All right, there. Do I have the other stone still on me? I do. Crazy, crazy. Actually, a little prepared this time. There. And then we'll figure out another cap around here, and yes. All right. Okay. Was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool. Usually, Screwball says, I'm usually the type to get a skeleton framework, build the thing like windmill with sails plus the hammer, and then fill it in with everything else around it. You know, that's because you're smart. I'm going to be doing it I guess, it was I say, you should do like function over form, right? Or whatever. I am doing it the opposite way, I guess. But I'll make it work. I have a vision. I have a thing in my head. So that's what I'm trying to get out of my head and into the world. We'll see. We shall see if it works. We shall see. I don't know. It may not. I might have to tear it all down. Well, I don't know. We'll see. All right, I need a lot more stone. I need to reroute this ladder somewhere else so I can actually fill that in. And more wood. Well, how much wood do I need? I need, what are we going up? 7, that's 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22 more, looks like. 22 wood and a whole heap and lot more stone. Yeah, everyone has their own methods for sure. For sure. So here and here and 2, 3. Okay, this is friggin' so much nicer than putting it down and stripping it all. Oh my gosh, so much nicer. 22. Excellent. Okay, and then the dry brick I'm using is mortar with all of these guys around it, like so. No, wait. No, 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 no. Wrong answer. It's these guys in the middle. Yes. Okay, and to get more of those guys, we need our... Oh my gosh. We need our hammer here and a wedge here. Okay. And then we come over to our dodo. And this is right. This will give us bricks. Bricks is what we want, yes. Make sure of that. Correct. Yep. Okay. Now we can take these, put these in the middle, these around the outside, and get that. Excellent. Okay. 29 is probably not going to be enough. So... $35. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Put this stuff away for the moment. All right, let's go back up and do it. Son, it's shaping up to be an absolutely beautiful windmill. Thanks. I love the contrast of dry stone versus brick and the way it's bordered it with wood. Well, thank you. I have no idea what it's going to look like when I'm all said and done, but I've already thought of my next changes for my windmill. I like, yeah, I don't know. I wanted something that looked kind of rustic, but nice, you know what I mean, at the same time. I didn't want to mix up woods too much, so this is all just oak, but different patterns, right? And then later on, well, I already did a little bit, so I tried to get the steps sideways, and I couldn't do it, so I actually used the chiseling to chisel these in that way. And I might come back later and do a little bit more fine chiseling, especially after seeing some of the crazy stuff Alto's already done. But for now, this works. This is me blocking things in, I guess. I guess that's my approach. I just like block things in, but I'm blocking it in more of like, more from a design perspective than a functionality right now. But Ah. Okay, that was one. Did not mean to fall off of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, good, good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the one already has 7. Okay, cool. Yeah, these scaffoldings, man, I was so skeptical, son, until you dropped the pile off and demoed them for me. Then I'm like, yeah, I'm sold, totally sold on these things. So thank you again for coming over and dropping these off. It's huge, 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 huge. I mean, I might still die a couple times doing stuff, but die in style. Yep, still need a lot more books. That's fine. Yeah, no, I would never would have added the mod without your suggestion. So yeah, they are a game changer for building. 100%. 100%. Yep. All right, we need a bunch more. Like what is that? 6 to 18, 26, at least 26. Boom. There is 21. And shocker, I need more of those stones. All right. Alto, hey, there are definitely times where I had the scaffolding up and still looked down and said, I can survive that. Climbing is just too slow. And you just jumped off, you mean? Like, yeah, it's good enough. I can live. It's funny. Okay. And there goes our sunlight again. See, man, it goes so fast. I might be able to get this stone in, maybe. Let's see here. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. That's actually, we don't even need this anymore. I'll leave it because I can use it later for detail work. I need to go up this one. This one to Lators. To this one. Actually, I can do it right here. And let's get our lantern on a wall. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Is it just that too far over, huh? I can make it work. Yeah, we made it work. Nope. That is incorrect. Incorrect placement. Oh, it's the one block I dropped. Mm. Oh, no, I'm still shy one. Figures. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, I'll bring... I don't know if I'm going to bring that same trim up. I'll bring something up. Maybe I'll try these with the chiseled to do that on there. I don't know. We'll see. Or I can even do maybe regular cobble and chisel that, see what it looks like. Okay, so we're going to do another floor up there. Somewhere, wherever I bring these in. There's a learning curve with the differences from prior Minecraft players, right? 14 years of Minecraft is a hard lesson to learn. There are still times I just jump off something and realize, no, that could kill me. So when I build the thingy that the sails connect to, the rotor or whatever, do I have like a one block gap, like where the sail is out there spinning around between that and the building? Do you have a one block gap, or is it like legit? Is it going to take the next block space adjacent to your side of your building? Because that's going to make a big difference on how I do this, I think. Because if it's adjacent, I may not put another lip out there. I may just trim it off flush with what we're at. I don't know. Some people like the extra block out, but it doesn't need to be spaced out. Yeah, like if I put say the rotor thingy in this block, right? This is my pass through, let's say. Axle in wall hole, rotor outside of that, windmill sails on the rotor. Okay, so if I put my axle in this gap I have right here, and then the rotor goes next block outside the windmill, and then the block after that is where the sails are. Is that correct? If that's the case, that's perfect. Yeah, so we can do rotor, axle in the wall, rotor block, then sails block. Yeah, I don't have them on me right now. I was just like, oh, wait, no, Casina's saying the rotor goes... Rotors and sails use the one block outside the wall. Okay. Oh, do keep in mind, though, windmill sails need to be far enough out so they won't hit any part of the structure. That's yeah, exactly, son. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is if my sail, like if my pass through is right here in this gap that I have, right? If this is my pass through, is my sail like legit going to be right up against the building right now? Is that how it works, or is it going to be pushed out one more and I have a one block gap? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Rotor will not work in that gap. No, the axle would though, right? You're saying the axle goes here. The axle would go here, right? And then the rotor goes here. But is the rotor and the sails on the same block? Screwball says rotor and sails use the one block outside the wall. So rotor and sails go all on the same block plane, if you will, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, axle here. Axle, rotor, and then rotor and sails. So I want it... Yeah, okay, yeah. So sails and rotor on the same distance away. Okay, got it. So in that case, I may want to push it out one more then somehow. I'll have to think about that. I might want to do a little pop out. I don't know. That might look ugly. I'll play around with that, but that's good to know. Thank you. So I know that The way I have it right now, my sails would be right up against the building, the wall, so I couldn't put any more trim jutting out. It wouldn't work. That's what I was after. Do extra axle, one more out from the gap. Okay. Yeah. So you can do that. You could just like go axle and then kind of like have an axle hanging out here. You can do that. And then put the rotor on the end of that one. That kind of like leaves these things like hanging out a little bit, but I'll have to play around with that. Yeah. So the one extra axle doesn't look like they're just like flying out there in the middle of nowhere still, I would imagine. You can hardly even tell from a distance. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that helps a lot. Helps me get the understanding down. Cool. Yeah, because I still wanted to do a little bit more trim up at this level. For sure. Trim here and then roof. So this is probably, I don't want to put my floor in yet in case I want to lower the axle point. I don't know. I have to see. I have to take a look at some things. But cool. Cool. All right. All right. Oh, I left my lantern up there. I'll be looking all... Wait, did I leave it up here? I left it somewhere. There it is. I'll be looking for that for days if I don't remember it now. Give me that. You have yours close to the building because I was in a rush, planning to move it out one block maybe. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That gives me options for trim work then. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So you know what? I started this morning when I logged in. I was standing right about here, I think. So I think that's a good way to close today's stream is logging off, or at least stopping stream right where we started, which is like right about here in the middle of the night, holding my lantern, trying to figure out my windmill project. So again, hey, welcome in. One Duck, you are in the server now. That's great. Welcome. And if anyone else wants to join the server, you are more than welcome to. Information is in the Discord about how to do that. And Discord information is in description or about on the Twitch page. And with that, yeah, everyone have a great rest of your day. Today's Thursday. I will be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Catch me either place. Love having you hanging out. It is a pleasure having you all here. And I will be in World for a little while longer yet today. And I probably won't be around tonight. We got family stuff going on tonight. So with that said, everyone have a great rest of your day. And I will see you very soon. Take care. Bye.